Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. Socials. Twitter @RosaSosa, TikTok @RosadaGrati, YouTube
Lico, what up, my boy?
PSN @Rosa on PlayStation. The PSN is YT RosadaGrati. Member. Star join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/CHANNEL/UCVOBPH19EL/UCVOIE2G/JOIN. You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Hey, love Orange Heart.
What's up, baby? What's up with you? Appreciate you stopping through, babe. Appreciate that. You did. Oh, y'all need to go smoke real quick. All right, y'all know how this go. Y'all know how this go. I know I can't play this shit without smoking, my nigga. I gotta smoke up, man. I'll be
Always
right back.
face
Make sure I hit that
below
like, hit
and
that
kiss.
sub. You said, oh.
Mama said shut your ass up face with tears of joy. Stand out by becoming a member now by hitting the join button.
You said mama said be quiet. Tell mama I said what's up.
Lol. She set out trying to chase the money.
She said out trying to chase that money. I feel her, man. I am too. I'm on the tuber trying to chase this bread. I feel it. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back.
She said she gonna do what you do, play games online and make money lol.
Nah, that's a struggle. Tell her it's a struggle. You gotta get to 1,000 subscribers before you even start getting paid. When you get to like 200-300 subs, that shit start getting hard. But I tell her I respect the hustle though.
Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. She said you gonna have to get all your friends to support her lol. I just sub.
You said I just sub. Appreciate you, Brawley Jr. Appreciate you, G. She said you gonna have to get all your friends to support her. Nah, if she did though, I would. I send a lot of people her way. But she just bluffing though. She ain't trying to do that. Yo, Brawley, appreciate that sub, man.
She said she don't got time to play games face with tears of joy.
I know. She got time to do them orders though.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
So y'all know when I start getting sold, I'm going in. Gonna play like 2 key games in the MyCareer. Y'all already know. That's why I said it's Toxic Theater and MyCareer. Just letting y'all know, man.
Morning, bro. Have a great day and stream.
Yo, my only games. Appreciate you, bro. You too, man. You streaming today? You feeling better? I mean, you say you feeling sick, bro. It's something going around in the world, bro. Well, I ain't gonna say the world, but in the USA, I don't know if like East Coast, whatever, but like strep throat and fucking the bug, stomach flu, and all that type shit. I mean,
OFC.
you sick, man. He said, of course, yeah.
Yes, man. Let's go. Feeling much better. Thank you.
That's what's up, brother.
W.
Appreciate it, dog.
W at Mahuli Games military medal folded hands.
Hey, y'all, if y'all in
medium
this
skin
video,
tone.
go search up Mahoney Games. Go drop him a sub, bro. Another streamer, bro. Go show him some love.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Still crossplay?
What you mean still crossplay? What you mean?
NBA 2K26.
Oh yeah, it's still crossplay. But you don't got it?
I on Xbox.
Oh, you on Xbox. What's your overall? It's the wavy one, baby. I'm back.
I work
I'm
no money
back.
spent.
It's the wavy one. It's Wizard Bigger Valley, baby. Shut up, pussy. Shut up before I violate you. Smack shit out you, man. Hit that nigga with the magic wand, baby.
Peace and
Make that
love
nigga
chat.
disappear,
Hope y'all
baby.
all are enjoying the stream.
Why you trying to be like me, wearing all black and shit, my nigga? Stop trying to be like. Y'all niggas always do that move, bro. It's funny because I want to get sold so I can go play my career. Yup, shit like that. Yup, that's gonna send me to my career chat. I know. Yeah, I want to go play my career. I might be in a dunk contest. I want to show my chat that shit. Get dunked on, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, I block shit too, baby. I'm the wavy one.
Check it.
I do my career for ring.
You said I do my career for a ring. Yeah, I'm gonna try to win a championship, but I'm really doing this because I've been signed to New Balance. I'm trying to get the Nike shit. And you know, you get the Nike endorsement. You can't get the Nike colorways until you get the Nike shit. So when you go into the store, you wonder why you can't customize the shoes because it's the endorsement. I ain't know that shit. So if you sign a New Balance, you can't make custom Nike ways and like custom colorways, Nike custom colorways. I paid.
I spend $100 in NBA 2K26.
So you spent 100 on 2K? Shit, everybody spent about 100 on this shit, bro. I spent 140, baby. That's why I don't buy VC. So I can block that shit. What? What? Yeah, brother. Hold up. I don't need help, my nigga. What the fuck? What you trying to say? Nah, the way he said it, he thought I like helping people. Like, nigga. Oh, nah, you good? I'm just saying, the way you said it, like, you need help or something. Oh, nah, I fuck with it.
I'm 7'4"
I
center.
fuck with it. You said I'm 7'4" center? This nigga gave me a grenade. Hey, Brawley, I got a. Who landed that, man?
3 pen sets.
Shit. Who said that? Who said that? I got a 7'4" Brawley. I'm bringing out season 3. Post score type nigga. Y'all know how I used to do. Hell nah, boy. You tripping? Yeah, you could. It's up to you, my nigga. Yeah, I'm live now, man. I'm live now, bro. I just started, so ain't a lot of people. Niggas don't really start coming. It's early right now. I started early, my boy.
When I get 99 overall, work my PG build or SG build.
Oh yeah, I feel you, my boy. My post score is at 80 right now. So by the time season 3 come, I'm gonna put all the VC on them. And they should be higher. I got like 80,000 right now. I'm just saying. What the hell? Shit didn't even like hit the rim.
W.
Miracle,
W.
what's up? What up,
W.
Miracle?
W.
Appreciate the W's, baby.
W.
Say, no, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I can't
W
be
at
saying that
Army a
to you.
Miracle
Be
YT
saying that.
military medal folded hands, medium skin tone. Like. At LSS Fork Brolage or you leveled up to level 1. Like the stream for a cookie. Like the stream for a cookie. Sub.
Yo, my shit went down, bro. 33%, 60. What? I think that's all the times I got sold and
Hey, I
shooting that
can
bitch
add you
half
my
scored and
NBA
all that shit.
2K26 friend list.
I'm gonna stop doing that shit. You said, hey, I can add you to my NBA friend list. Yeah, add me, bro. That's my son.
Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
swing that. ISO! Oh, it's all you. Back at you, back at you. Good shot, good shot. Oh, be up on him, man.
6-13. You know what to do.
Check it.
We talked about adjustment, so let's execute.
Come on, guys. 13-8. By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got
Hi.
Be careful trolling in the chat. First warning is a timeout and second warning is a automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead-ass banned. Stand out by becoming a member now by hitting that join button.
ISO! Oh, it's all you. Back at you, back at you. No! I got it. Yo, come in. Hey, down low. Let's go. Roll. Hey, take it. Left on the hey, get it. Hey. 13-13.
I ain't the point guard.
Watch him. 17-16. 16-17. 17-18. Hey, yo, right here. Oh, hit that. Go back on top. Hey, yo, right here.
They gave me the animation, but that made me miss it.
18-19. Check up. Oh, yeah. Coming back at you. Oh. Hey, who's back? I got you. Take that, baby. I'm open. Down low. Yeah, down low. Hey, swing it. Pick him up. Ah. Oh. Look out. Hey, look at him. Coming back at you. Oh. Oh, I got you.
Man, my fault, man. I didn't burn these cookies, bro. That's on me, bro.
You're good. Oh, yeah. You good? Hit it, bro. This is the best team in the world.
Yeah, I literally burnt these fucking cookies, bro. I played one game with 2K and forgot.
Check. I got him. I got him.
The wavy one, baby.
By yourself. By yourself. By yourself. I got baseline. 3-2. 2-3. Got your help. Got your help. Stand up. Stand up. No. Here we go. All right. Oh, there you go. Hey, yo, right here. Come on, y'all.
Come on, y'all. Hey, pass when the niggas open, bro. Come on, man. He was wide open, bro, and you ain't pass it. Yeah, I missed you. Good pass. What the hell are you watching? Divorce Court? This nigga watching Divorce Court playing 2K.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take them. Take them. Come get it. You got him.
How's that rushed, Joe? That is not rushed, bro. But all the catch and shoot, I green it, but like just like that, that's crazy, bro. That is not rushed. I'm ready to change the jump shot, man. For real. Bro, had me stuck on him. Excuse me. Beautiful boy. Come here, beautiful boy. The wavy boy. That's what they call me, the wavy man. I should have just kept it, man. I'm thinking you on set the screen. You kept going. You got to pass it back, man.
10-14.
Defense, y'all.
That's what's up. Here we go.
Shot, shot, shot. 16-10. Check it. Answer for you. 12 to 16. 16-12. You got two. Come on, y'all, move around, move around. Right there. Up top. Oh, that's all you, that's all you. Hey, I got your help, I got your help. I'm open. You can't shoot that. 12 to 19. What you got? Over the wing. Hey, yo, right here. Swing that. ISO. Good boy, good boy. Hey, yo, right here. Oh, hit that. Got your help. Trap. Hey, swing it. Shot up. Go. That's all you. Shot. Who got it? Come on, Chris, get him. Oh.
Good shot, man. Good shot, man. Let's get it, y'all. I'm gonna run with the chat. I'm gonna run with them, and then when I lose, I'm gonna play that key game and my career key game. Then it's like the All-Star weekend, so y'all might see a dunk contest. I don't know if they let y'all play. If they let you play it in my career, to like actually do the dunk contest, I don't know. We gonna see. Gonna run it out with these boys real quick.
Check. Hey, oh my God. Rip that. No. Oh, get it. You got ball. I got your help. Oh, right here. That's strong. 2-0.
Come on.
Whose man is that? Shot. Good ball. Stay on him. Right here. Got ball.
Every time you do that move, you lose it, bro.
3-2.
That's what's up.
2-3. I see him. Hey!
I got you.
3-4. There you go. Back out. They're swinging. Watch that. Oh, get going.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
13 play. Trifecta. 16-11. Hey, what's the score? 11-16. Yo, watch him. Good boy. He's open. I got him. Hey,
Crazy, man. It's like he just gave up on us. Yeah, you did that. Definitely did. Can't even hate on that. Oh, nah, you good. You cook him. Kept doing that little behind the back losing. I knew it.
Set it up, baby. This ain't gonna stop, yo. What? Are you serious? Team effort, fellas. Yeah, man. Yeah.
And P, how do you feel about matching up with...
He's him, but he's not. Because I am. That's me. And do you think if positions were reversed, would you have been a lottery pick?
Oh, of course. But I had to take the long road. No handouts, no special favors. I earned my place here. Dylan Harper is about to go to the School of Hard Knocks tonight.
Feeling you, MP.
Let's shake it, MP. Well, the international heavy draft is going to be spectacular, and we've been on top of it. So help me with the 5-point summary of
Moments from now, at the Chase Center in San Francisco, California, the Spurs taking on the Warriors. For San Antonio, they'll be on the road in a tough test. But when this team shines, they shine brightly. Now it's proving time. Warriors, Spurs, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jimmy Butler.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And for Golden State, down low it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. And it's Honeycutt in at the 3. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And we talked about it for a few games now. But MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, they say to set realistic goals. And I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
Butler against Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Offline with a 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
Honeycutt can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Coach, after making the playoffs 22 consecutive years up through 2019, the San Antonio Spurs have not been back to that stage since.
Well, every franchise, even storied ones like the Spurs, go through transitional periods. Fortunately for them, they have a lot of young talent and should be back in the playoffs sooner rather than later.
And you got to give it up for MP, securing his first All-Star selection. What a moment for this young man's career.
Yeah, what a moment indeed. One he'll never forget. Now, I know MP fans think this is just the first of many to come, but I hope MP savors this moment. He's earned it.
The shot, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Right side, Wembanyama. Wembanyama double teamed. Wembanyama screen. Just 4 to shoot. San Antonio again missing.
And that's not the look they wanted. Ah! Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
Well, really, he's a point forward. You can run your offense through Jimmy Butler.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's Fox. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Honeycutt, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. And they take the lead.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
Here's Harper. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield. San Antonio also making some changes. Sohan's checked in for Johnson. Allen comes in for Vassell. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, I mean, All-Star weekend on my rookie year. That's crazy. 5 people gonna do that.
San Antonio. Cornette comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in for Harper. Pass to Honeycutt. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Champagny. Castle outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Honeycutt. He takes it in.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Champagny. Lets it go from 14.
Yeah, not a foul, that's another
He'll head to the
block.
line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. Post is checked in for Jimmy Butler. And San Antonio with a change here too. Fox is checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Spurs trail by 4. Sohan outside. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Here's Honeycutt. Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thank you. I'm following up on the report of MP and his injury. He was slated to be a true game-time decision, but after testing it out pregame, they're going to let him give it a go. No word on if there will be a minute restrictions yet, but I'm told MP was pleading his case to let him play. Guys, we'll see how much this impacts the game.
He's a gamer, tough as nails. Thanks. On the court for San Antonio, Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Grayson Allen is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. Castle misses. The Warriors lead by 9. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. And the Warriors make some changes. Butler comes in for Post, and it's Buddy Hield in for Moody. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's Allen with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 11-point game. Last time they met in San Antonio.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
The Warriors lead by 11. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Oh, yeah?
Pass to Butler. The three is up. Honeycutt can't hit. Spurs trail by 11. Fox outside. Harper passes to Fox. Boom! Boom! Fox with a triple.
That is an assertive shot from Fox. Total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way in that regard.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And San Antonio has possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Harper. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Sohan, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
San Antonio moving the ball around. From deep, Harper. Rebounded by Hield. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Honeycutt. Now here's Hield. Now Jackson Davis. Hield on the wing. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Wizard in their last time out against the Grizzlies came through when they needed him to. He finished with 19 points and was a big factor on the glass. Tremendous effort. Just another remarkable performance from him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long he keeps this up.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Podziemski. San Antonio also making some changes. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Sohan. And it's Vassell in for De'Aaron Fox. Spurs trail by 12. On the wing, Vassell. Guarded by Hield. Castle for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Honeycutt's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Green, the pass to the Wizard. That 3's off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Castle outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama screen. Lets it go. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his first 2 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
I yet to see nobody make the half-court shot, man. I see.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll on rookies, especially as opponents adjust to them. Now, looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the San Antonio Spurs.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guys should have just made the extra pass. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Honeycutt in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Pass to Honeycutt. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here's Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the basket by Hield. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Johnson a screen on Curry. 3-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses. Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half. Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Harper. They need this. San Antonio again can't hit.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And Butler is someone any coach would love to have. You see why with passes like these.
The Spurs have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pajimski's checked in for the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Vassell outside. Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 10.
Well, when Fox gets to the rim, he's about as good as they come at finishing what he starts.
Here's Honeycutt. Pass to Green. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now here's Vassell. Outside Johnson. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by Green.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the basket is good. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Wembanyama up top. Clock at 6. Over Green. Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Honeycutt. Banked it in off the glass. Honeycutt's got 22 points.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Fox. Now Johnson. Wembanyama screen. They grab their own miss. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. 25 points in the game.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Goes up at the stripe. And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Fox for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
You finna win Rookie of the Year.
Communication and connection between teammates.
Yeah, Alan, that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Facts.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter.
WFIMLNS 4 pence military metal folded hands, medium skin tone.
In at the small forward. Curry looking it over. Jackson Davis a screen. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Cornette.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
And here's Castle. Fox for three. Pajemski grabs the board.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket.
For a minute played. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Keldon Johnson comes in for Sohan. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Harper in for Castle. Now Fox. Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The Wizard passes to Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Harper. Here's Wembanyama. The Warriors pull it in. Honeycutt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Pajemski. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Wizard.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again can't hit. Pass to Pajemski. It's stolen by Fox. Here's Harper. Finished off the break.
And tonight, Fox has made a point to be aggressive, looking for his shot. And the results are big-time scoring numbers.
Jackson Davis. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Honeycutt. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Harper. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at 1 or 2 things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple-doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
Honestly, all different kind of players put up triple-doubles in today's NBA, so that's not the crazy thing to me. But I didn't do this by myself. You want to credit me for what I did, you got to credit my teammates for the effort they put in. A lot went into this one, and a triple-double was just a part of the story. Maybe the most fun part, but don't get me wrong, it wasn't everything.
Thanks for your time, MP.
All righty.
Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
All right, MP. First impressions after playing against Dylan Harper?
Bro is
W win.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's going to be a
Appreciate
great
it.
player someday. But he ain't no MP, you know? I'm talking maximum potential, baby.
W at Dax Dog Z2X military metal folded hands, medium skin tone.
try to get that championship DNA. I heard something about that badge. Make your player play better or something. So hopefully I get that job. Like personal, mental badges. Like you got gameplay badges. You got these. People gonna pay attention to these. You only get these in MyCareer, but I heard some of them carry over in part. Like Enforcer.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
First day.
So, what's the new girl chat?
On the crowd, you look great.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be frowned upon.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I should be in all of these but the 3-point contest. Should be in the Rising Stars Challenge, Dunk, and All-Star game. We're going to do all that right after we recruit Cat real quick. We're take a little smoke break, man. Hit that like button, hit that sub.
Wassup.
So do I get a final cut on this show or what? I don't want the animators making me look goofy now. Bro, for real, you're in. Man, I've been watching anime since I was a little boy. It's gonna be so much fun, man.
Oh, y'all look so happy. Did y'all make it official?
Man, official as official gets. I ain't signed no papers yet. Stop playing with me, bro.
See, y'all a good fit, the three of y'all. I mean, you each got your different strengths, but y'all got a lot in common, too.
Oh, yeah, bro, we gotta let Tyrese know. He probably already knows the way Dion be gossiping.
Oh, see, why Cat want to play me? I ain't even trying to steal y'all's thunder. But, yo, the gym is waiting on y'all, though. So, y'all still want to hoop, or you want to call Tyrese first?
Ooh, siempre. I'm warm, too, so it's on Cat. I got my gear on, don't I?
Hey, let's go hoop. Come on, let's go.
Push it! Come on, man, who got the ball? Move around. Screen coming. Yo, watch here go. Hey, swing it. I got it. That's strong. Ball. Come get it. Watch the pick. They're coming. Bust that. Screen coming. What a beat. Watch the screen. Set up. Player help. Hey, balance it out. Shot. Go. Look at the clock. Yo. Come around. Shoot that. Nice three. Yo, watch the middle. Get him out. Screen. Good take. Nice bucket. Oh, knock that in. Who's got ball? Get off my court. Shot. Get on, Pascal. Pick coming.
Whew. Good game, Cat.
Did your thing, MP. You gonna put all this in your little reality show now?
My boy Fire.
Cat, we get it. You're big. No, man, my show's doing big numbers.
You're not exactly on TV yet, though.
Yo, appreciate it, bro.
Man, this ain't 19.
My bad, bro. I ain't know you talking about going saying live. I ain't know that, bro. People be calling my shit, say that shit all the time. I don't be tripping, but
Wait,
nah,
you mad that I ain't put you on yet?
shit, I'm trying to get this shit real quick in my career.
Invite or something, especially now that we got something to promote.
I would run, but I'm trying to get something.
I'm
Trying to get this joint.
Okay.
But for real, hey, look, Cat, this anime thing is major for us. You get a big IP going, you can make a mint.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you bringing me in.
Hey, it's all love, brother. Me, you, and Tyrese, you making waves now.
Whoo, I like to hear that.
Hey, I'll chop it up with you later.
Say less.
Nah, you good, bro. I'm still sub to you. It's just been a while since I seen you, that's all.
Yeah, I know. I be coming in there all the time, bro. I appreciate you coming in, though. I just don't be typing. I just go in and drop a like and shit, watch a little bit, and then dip out. This time I actually type, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, though, bro. Next time we run it up, though. Like, I'm nice. Like, you see the brown, but, like, it's because I be getting sold in DVD random, bro. No squads, man. I be getting sold, bro. And wreck.
Okay, bet 100 points.
Like, I'm really a gold play, bro.
At Hoggett I just subscribed to both of your YouTube channel. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Almost got you that time, Lazy.
Better luck next time, MP.
MP in the house.
It's All-Star Weekend, y'all. Yeah. Oh.
What's up, MP?
The depth chart, you mean?
The one. And
But
I'm concerned. Look out there, MP. What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
That's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right?
Good. Just right out of that puppy stage. It's nice to have get a little more chill without Tom. Yeah, I remember my dog was at that stage.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the ground. You're great.
So what happened to the lady that I told?
Yeah, she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be kind of fun.
Yeah, it is.
All right, chat. Shout out to the three, man. We about to go in here, go crazy. It's a Rising Star Challenge, you know what I'm saying? Representing my team, young rookie Nate, you feel me? Let's get it, bro.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. Zachary Rizachet out there with Buzelis. Then there's Demon. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Edgecombe in a two-guard. So it's USA now, following the bucket by Team World. Here's Honeycutt with...
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel
I want to see if they gonna let me do the dunk out there.
certainly qualifies.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge
It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional careers. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And it's Risa missing. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And it's Team World with the ball. After the miss from Honeycutt. Good ball movement here by Team World. Ball stolen. Pass to Ware. They set the screen. Offensive rebound. And there it is for him.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
Here's Risa following the bucket by USA. Count that bucket.
Well, Risa has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Here's Honeycutt, guarded by Risa Launches it. Honeycutt can't get that one to go in. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Lets a floater go.
Come on now, this is red. Contest it and let it green.
Floater.
USA trails by 3. Honeycutt the pass to Collier. Here's Honeycutt throwing inside.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Pass to Buzelis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the bucket by USA. Here's Risa And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And as usual, neither team really grind. Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
We've got the Wizard. Flag is out there with Filipowski. Then it's Jared McCain. And it's Harper in at the point guard. And for Team World, Demon's out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Sar. And then there's Zachary Risa And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Sar gets the bucket.
That's where you want Sar doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
There's the screen. Honeycutt can't get that one to go in.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
I tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Honeycutt. Down low. Sarr.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
So it's USA now. To the inside. And Flagg throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly. And, you know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Yep, that's what full court man-to-man is all about now. All pressure, all the time.
Here's Edgecombe. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And it's Rizachet missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
He got the pass to Filipowski. Here's Demon. Still yet to score. Pass to Edgecombe. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Edgecombe's got the game tied up here for Team World. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Khalil Ware's checked in for USA. Collier comes in for Jared McCain. Now USA with it. 54 seconds left here in the second. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball. Honeycutt's got the lead up to 3 now for USA.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Pass to Rizachet. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
That one goes. Count it.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free-for-all. I mean, you want the guys to have fun out there, but it would be nice to see some effort put into the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Rizachet. He's got 8. Pass to Demon. Good ball movement here by Team World. Shoots it. Rejected by Honeycutt. They retain possession. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. USA ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And, you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
USA leading by 3. Kyle Filipowski is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Harper. Then it's Collier. And it's Honeycutt in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Demon. After the made shot from Honeycutt. Pass to Rizachet. Inside. Here's Misi, and it's blocked. Here's Collier. No scoring in this one. Here's Honeycutt. Off target with his 3. Team World trails by 5. To the paint. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Rizachet.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Honeycutt.
Oh,
what a finish!
My goodness.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Edgecombe with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Demon. And Ware pulls it down. USA leading by 5. Here's Honeycutt.
Oh, goodness. Mercy, mercy me.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Here's Honeycutt, guarded by Rizachet. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Team World trails by 6. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Harper. Now Rizachet. Great D that time from Honeycutt. Harper in the corner. Shoots over Edgecombe. Bank shot, no good.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Flag is checked in for Honeycutt. Sars checked in for Team World. And USA will go for a different look here. Honeycutt, he's checked in for Kyle Filipowski. Bailey comes in for Khalil Ware. Jared McCain's checked in for Harper. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Collier. They set the pick. Here's Honeycutt. Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
So much versatility. Bailey does so many things to help you succeed.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Traoré, still without a basket. Here's Larson. Team World with another miss. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A nice pass by the rookie Bailey. They love seeing Ace set up others.
A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got the lead up to 8 now for USA. Rizachet with it. He's got 8. Just 3 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And it's USA holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
So Team World's 5 right now. They've got Saar. He's out there with Zachary Rizachet. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Here's McCain. Following the bucket by Team World. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McCain. Team World trails by 6. Here's Traoré. It's hauled in by USA. Honeycutt's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. That one falls. Honeycutt's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg, but he's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
And it's Rizachet missing.
Oh! Oh, man!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Rizachet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And USA will go for a different look here. Khalil Ware's checked in for Flag. Kyle Filipowski comes in for Bailey. Harper, he's checked in for Carlton Carrington. And it's Collier in for Jared McCain. And he makes the first. That one misses. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for USA.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good from Honeycutt.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Lots of room. Count it.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the bucket by USA. It's blocked. Here's Honeycutt. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Demon. After the made shot from Honeycutt. Another chance, and that's in there.
Another one for Richer. This young man from France has insane potential, and we are seeing a bit of it tonight.
Here's Collier. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. And the three misses. Team World trails by 9. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Richer so talented with the ball in his hands.
Now USA with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Honeycutt. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Collier. Buries the deep ball.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Takes the three. That shot no good. So it's USA now. 10-point lead. Here's Honeycutt. So we see USA taking the win here.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Right now, there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
Breaking news in the association is MP is believed to have inked a 6-figure deal with one of the top anime studios in Japan to create a TV show based on his life. Anime is very popular with today's NBA players, so it seems like a natural fit. Should be a very fun project.
meal. She could have given you more than that.
All right, chat. It's 11:54 where I'm at. I'm in the stream around like 3:34ish, cause I gotta take care of some shit off stream. I gotta take care of some shit, man. So normally I stream till like 5, but like or 6 or some shit like that. Sometimes 7. So like nah, I got like I said, I gotta take care of some shit, man. So I'm in the stream around like that time. So I mean, we still got a couple more hours and shit. You already know I'm gonna do a full hour stream, but anything after that, it's bonus type shit. But appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like, hit that sub. We about to do this dunk contest. After we do this dunk contest, we're gonna do the All Star shit. After we do the All Star shit, um, I might go back in the theater and shit for real. Fuck around. I start getting sold. You already know, coming right back here. Feel me? Dunk contest, y'all. Let's get it. Look, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This is my first time doing it. I'm gonna try to clip shit in it. Um, yeah. I don't know if you could keep restarting it, but if we could keep restarting it, I'm gonna keep restarting it until I actually win the dunk contest. But if it's like one and done where ain't no restarting it, it's like that, it is what it is. It's my first time doing this shit. I remember doing it in live, but I never remember doing it in 2K, so I have no fucking clue. But like I said, after this dunk contest, it's the All Star game. We're gonna go crazy in that, and then we're gonna go fuck around the theater for a little bit.
You're focusing on small programs a bit too much. Yeah. It's awesome to have eyes on people like you.
What's up, MP?
There you go.
Man, this shit, alright. Start outside the 3-point line and run towards the basket with the ball while holding right tracking or tap the ball up. While you're approaching, move, hold, and press. Press and hold square or perform an advanced gesture. When the dunk meter is full, release to finish the dunk. What do it with the stick? Let me see. move and hold up stick. Let me see. Between the legs. Quickly move. Quickly move like stick. And left or vice versa. Hold on, hold on. They gonna let me do it over? I go back in.
How you feeling?
What am I? Come on, man. Why suck me back in? I wonder if they just quit it out. Cause fuck that, bro. Like, hell no. They should have a tutorial for that shit.
Good, Anthony.
Go back in. Hold on, hold on. Y'all just throwing this shit out here. Hey, come on now. Oh, he fucked up. That shit was corny. I swear I'm gonna quit. If he get his shit higher than mine, I'm quitting. That shit was corny. Right, so he got 31. I don't know about that. Oh, hell no. That's some bullshit right there. Hold up.
You.
What up, Code? Why didn't make me go
Where's
first,
my
though,
boy?
bro? What up with you, bro?
At Zukobe you leveled up to level 2. None much.
Appreciate it. I should get something on that one. Look. Come on, man. Let me get something for that, baby. Do it.
Dunk contest.
31? Yeah. 31, bro. That's crazy. How they gave me a 31 for that? What the props at? Like, this is where you could bring out props and shit. I'm not going for that, bro. No, bro. He did a basic ass dunk and got higher than me, and I didn't know. I got to learn this shit or something, bro. Might have to do one of them other ones. That's crazy work. Oh hell no, Chad. I'm sorry. I got one of this shit. Come on, man. Play with me. Let's see this shit. Come on, I can't see, bro. Alright, let me see. Hold RT. Tap to toss the ball up. Approaching him. Hold and press. When the dunk meter is full release. Man. How you do this shit with the stick though? What's the advanced gestures? Move and hold. I wonder if you gotta hold. Hold up. Okay, I'll take that. Hey. That's a 31. Come on. We're not getting no 34, 35. $38. Come on, man. This is trolling. No. I'm not going for it. What?
He's about to tear it up.
Yeah, you think the most basic dunk got higher than me. Yo. What am I playing? If I got a high drive and don't understand why. I can't even move. Why they put me so close to this shit, bro? God damn, as soon as I move, it pull me in. Like, damn, bro. Like, I ain't keep doing this shit. They let them niggas do basic dunks getting fucking higher than me, and I'm. Bro, I ain't gonna never win this shit if I can't do the right dunks, bro.
Mickey, how you feeling?
Let's go. I take that 42, baby. They gonna get him some higher. What they give him? They cheating now, bro. That's because they gave him. Damn, 29. He did that dunk before, didn't he? They cheating for this nigga. Man, they fucking cheated, bro. They won't even let me quit, so I can. It wouldn't even, man. That's some fuck shit, bro. That shit corny as fuck, yo. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, that shit corny.
That was a good game out of Kansas City and Denver Broncos.
Oh yeah, you know how we do though, Corey. You know we came through. Yeah, we at the top of the AFC, man. I don't know if we got the best record in the NFL. I don't know that. I think we do, but I know for sure the AFC we do, and we locked up the AFC West, man. Let's go, Broncos 9-2, man. Super Bowl bound, bro. I'm telling y'all. Once we get our offense going and we get all our key pieces back, we was missing the hell of people, bro. We gonna be good. I'm telling you, definitely.
You know, I have never been to one. Have you?
Where's the side of it? What?
Do you think it would be nice?
Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the
Man, fuck that dunk contest, man. I'm about to win this All-Star shit. I'm gonna go crazy. What's because of that? I'm taking my frustration all on that shit. With the Bron, okay? KD. We got Booker, Luka, Joker. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Shy. Who is this right here? Oh, Anthony Edwards. Okay, the name is right up there too. Where Kawhi at? You got Victor.
We beat the
That's a
Tennessee,
bonus.
so we got Bills on Thursday. Hope we pull it off.
Oh, who you like again? Houston. Where Kawhi at?
Yay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely, yo.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
I'll look at the West All-Stars starting group. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's the Wizard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jokic in at center.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Here's Honeycutt. Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Tatum. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Tatum for three. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brunson finds Cunningham. Back to Brunson. Six to shoot. Honeycutt grabs the board. West All-Stars off to a quick start here. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on the
All-Star MVP.
Yes, sir.
He cheated me in the dunk contest. I ain't get, of course, I ain't going to make it to the three-point. But get this, though.
Pass from Cunningham. Right side, Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Honeycutt, defended by Towns. Screen by Leonard. Honeycutt the pass to Leonard. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's shot is off.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Nice play, and you can
told you on that fast break, I'm something serious. When I first made this build, that's the first thing they said. I'm deadly, like on that fast break.
Don't waste this opportunity.
And so the timeout here by JB Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the East with some changes. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's and the East All-Stars with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jason Tatum comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Cunningham in for Jalen Brunson. The West also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jokic. Honeycutt comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. James is out there with the Wizard. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Tatum setting the pick for Mitchell. Off target from outside. The West leading by 10. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and the number of slams here we're seeing tonight off the charts.
Somebody forgot to tell these guys the dunk contest is on a different night.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And here's Tatum for 3. Honeycutt grabs the board.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Cunningham. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Misses the 3. LeBron outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The East making a switch. Brunson's checked in. The West also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Sabonis, and it's Jackson in for LeBron. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 14. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They get it again. Here's Allen. Good defense by Jokic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Up top, Tatum. Brunson right side. Mitchell in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Jackson a screen on Mitchell. Honeycutt, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And here are the East All-Stars now. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Mitchell. 2 free throws.
Don't want no damn foul, man.
Shooting foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The East All-Stars shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Towns comes in for Jared Allen. And Giannis is subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Honeycutt. He's got 16, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. Pass to Tatum. No good on the triple.
They've shown some strength in the paint.
Oh!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The 3 from Tatum. And so it's the West
Let's
All-Stars
go, man. I'm not playing, bro.
controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final two quarters.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Antetokounmpo out there with Towns. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Tatum in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. The West leading by 20. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see, look at that!
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Here's Brunson. He has yet to score.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Honey got the pass to Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 7 points.
You see the competitor in Leonard, matching the 3 from the other end.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so here are the West All-Stars. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Honeycutt can't get that one to go in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson missing.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Here's Honeycutt, and he dunks it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And now they've chosen the full court man-to-man.
Yep, going with the most grueling kind of defense possible. They're looking to make something happen here. It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Tatum with a screen on SGA. Brunson the pass to Tatum for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Honeycutt, guarded by Tatum. For three, Edwards bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Brunson. Deflects the pass. Pass break, here comes the West. And Honeycutt gets it to go.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot on the wing, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Giannis. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Here's Honeycutt, guarded by Tatum. Honeycutt can't get that one to go in. Giannis dishes to Cunningham. Tatum passes to Towns. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Oh!
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah. He's in this game for a reason, Kev.
I'm coming.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo dishes to Tatum. Cunningham for three. That one misses. And so it's the West All-Stars having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, the Wizard out there with James. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Doncic in at the point. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Turner's checked in for Allen. Now Cunningham. Brunson outside. At the elbow, it's Turner. Good on the shot.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. And Honeycutt gets it to go. Honeycutt's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Banchero. Turner with a screen on LeBron. And it's Banchero missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mitchell with the steal. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Honeycutt. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
Doncic against Brunson.
Yeah, where I came up short. That's crazy you said that.
Honeycutt grabs the board. Honeycutt's got 11 rebounds in the game. LeBron a screen on Brunson. Floats it up for James. Can't
Come on, bro. I'm trying to get someone.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Turner with a screen for Brunson. No good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Powered down with both hands.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Launches a three. Brunson with another miss. Here's Honeycutt. Turner covering. Wasted no time on that one. 37 points for the Wizard.
Well, it's looking more and more like the MVP award is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he looks like he's got that thing locked up at this point. He's been phenomenal.
Cunningham outside. Mitchell finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. A nice shot by Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The East All-Stars on offense. Banchero outside. And another three from the East.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Brunson against Doncic. And that one's good. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mitchell with the steal. And it's blocked by Honeycutt. An easy 2 points on the layup. Honeycutt's got 39.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
It's deflected. Mitchell with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Mitchell missing. And the West All-Stars with possession.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor.
Yeah, that was
James
140.
takes great joy
Good.
in finding his teammates in their spots.
Brunson outside. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight,
Killed
West
them,
seemed
bro.
a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Hey, Chad, I'm gonna play a couple more of my career games. I'm locked in on this shit. Then I'm gonna go in theater. All right, fuck it, bro. I'm trying to get close to this championship shit. All I'm gonna do is get fucking sold in the theater shit. But nah, for real, I'm gonna play like one or two more key games, and then I'm gonna go in the theater for real. Play in there for a little bit. Just go hit that like, hit that sub button for me, bro.
Oh, that's, whoa, yeah. I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding lately.
Oh, I love a day at the beach.
Hey, did you see the dog park over there? I did. That reminds me, where did you find your hamster? Ooh, I went to.
I have never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh, well, do you think it would be nice?
Yeah, get out on the water. I think it would be a scene.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
How's your dog doing? He's good. He's just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill around the house.
Oh yeah, I remember how my dog was at that stage.
Yeah.
But you've seen the box score.
Each row, every column.
And you're seeing him rock Santa Cruz.
Yeah, he's playing well.
But you don't think he can play for us?
Not with the roster we built.
Canada.
Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about to when I get back. Why? Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't align with her core values.
Too player-centric?
Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any team-specific moments.
Do you think Jen was clear about the target for that? The subject...
City where they close down the streets, there's some great food they've got there. Ooh.
All right, MP, how does it feel to finally get a chance to go at Ace Bailey?
Bro, I am so excited. I have so much adrenaline. I can feel my legs shaking. Ooh, involuntary spasm. I've been hearing about this dude for what seems like forever now. And I finally get a chance to find out what all the hype is about.
Do you feel any pressure, to make it like you're the better player?
A little, of course. This is the guy everybody's been talking about since high school. Big-time wing prospect, ideal size, plays above the rim, insane athlete. That whole time, I've said, let me guard him. Let me take him one-on-one. Well, now I'm getting my chance, and I can't wait, because I'm about to go crazy out there tonight.
Should be an exciting game.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you tune in for it. MP, out.
Oh, we got a heckler at the game.
What up, Famuel?
Alright, what up?
Hey, Emma, get me some grab. You wanna run theater after?
The kid was everywhere.
Yeah, how long that's gonna be? Take your time though, cause I'm gonna run like this one. I'm gonna run one more, then I'm gonna go in the theater. We can run. Probably be done by then. Like 2 MyCareer games.
Ain't ready yet, MP.
Yay, just LMK when you ready. ID be done by then.
Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, they say to set realistic goals, and I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Honeycutt in at the 3.
Well, just terrific unselfishness from the veteran forward. Jimmy Butler more than willing to pass if he finds a teammate open.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Honeycutt. Oh! And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Honeycutt following the 3 by Utah. Outside Curry. Pass to Honeycutt. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Jimmy Butler outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Vincent. Here's Bailey. 4-3. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Honeycutt. Whoa! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a clever pass by Seth Curry. Watch us closely for those developing opportunities.
Now here's George. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Clock at 6. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And the Warriors with possession here. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Now here's George. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Markkanen finds George. Here's Bailey. Utah moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City, where they beat the Jazz.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Here's Bailey playing Milwaukee. He was nearly unstoppable.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Sensabaugh is checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for Vincent. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. Needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George passes to Markkanen. Here's Sensabaugh. A 14-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee. Markkanen against Kuminga. George for three. Honeycutt pulls it in. Honeycutt's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just...
MP is trash. MP is trash.
Jazz trail by 13. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Well, MP will have a special guest in attendance tonight, his mentor, Dion Benjamin. Benjamin is a skills trainer who has long hosted a legendary open run, which MP took a part of, consequently landing him a spot in the club league circuit. MP said, "I owe Dion a lot. Knowing that he'll be watching tonight gives me that extra edge to put on a show." Sounds like we're in for a fun one, guys.
Yeah, gratitude and appreciation, the state of mind there. Thanks. So on the floor for Golden State, Seth Curry is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Honeycutt in at the 3. Here's Honeycutt. 16 points for him. Pass to Curry. He shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Honeycutt's got 18 points in the game.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Grant. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have 2 gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Utah. Here's Butler. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Bailey. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Honeycutt. Pass to Pajemski. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. And Honeycutt gets it to go.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Jazz trail by 12. Here's Collier. Takes the 3. Honeycutt pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Honeycutt. Outside Curry. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. Outside Pajemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Here's Collier. To halt the run. The Jazz again can't hit.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the left side wing. Here's Honeycutt. Give him 20. There's a screen. Here's Pajemski. They grab their own miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them.
but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie because I talk trash to you all the time and I haven't seen any consequences.
Just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Golden State Warriors.
Who needs a multifaceted approach when you can dominate in the lane like this? It has been impressive.
My only piece of advice, don't stop.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Markkanen and Kessler are the big men. Keontae George out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Bailey in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Utah right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Wizard in their last time out against the Thunder was outstanding. He scored 17 points and created for his teammates, finding them in their favorite spots. He's been on a real hot streak of late, and I think everyone wants to see just how long he can keep this up. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. George's shot is off.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The rebound by the Jazz. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Golden State. Honeycutt's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Now here's George.
Really buckling down on the defensive end.
Kessler, a screen on Curry. George with it. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Markkanen from long range.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's
back in love orange heart.
Than anyone else out there.
Here's Honeycutt. Counted from distance.
Appreciate it. All right.
Honeycutt's got 29.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
And now the first time out called here for Utah. Niang, he's checked in for Markkanen. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in for Curry. The Jazz have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Back to Vincent. Jacks up a 3. Honeycutt pulls it in. Honeycutt's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
George passes to Niang. George outside.
Switch.
1:25 left in the third. Here's Bailey. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Bailey's got 6.
A potent weapon in Bailey's arsenal. The ability to look good shooting the jumper from just about anywhere.
Green, a screen. Here's Honeycutt. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Bailey. Deflected. 50 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, and Honeycutt gets it to go. Honeycutt's got 36 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Vincent passes to George.
Ball coming.
Now Kessler. Pass to Bailey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
MP is trash.
For this rookie, Ace Bailey, a big part of his development will be drawing fouls, figuring out ways to pressure the defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Nurkic has checked in for Kessler. Lowry Marketing comes in for Niang. Sensabaugh has checked in for George. And it's Collier in for Vincent.
And there's a lot of upside to Ace Bailey. He's already a gifted shot maker, but you also see signs of elite defensive potential. If he can level up on both ends, Ace will be special.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Collier. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Marketing outside. And the three-pointer goes. Marketing's got his second basket on the night. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Honeycutt in at the small forward position.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Hield. It's intercepted. Stripped it away. Here's Honeycutt. Down low. Kuminga up top. Here's Honeycutt. Hield on the wing for three. Knocks it down from distance. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Niang a screen for three. Collier. The Warriors pull it in. Honeycutt. Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And that one drops.
You're a scrub.
Honeycutt's got 38 points.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. There's a screen by Nurkic. Utah with another miss.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Pajemski, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
The Jazz have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Sensabaugh. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Honeycutt. And they recover it. Pass to Kuminga. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Nurkic. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Good on the shot.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Inside. Outside heel. From outside the arc, he buries it from three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Collier, defended by Pajemski. Markkanen from long range.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And what a huge performance it was for the Wizards.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
A big group substitution here for Utah.
3
Kessler,
blocks,
he's
though.
checked in for Nurkic. Bailey.
1 steal. Look at that stat line. Look at that. 40 points, 16 rebounds, 3 assists, a steal, 3 blocks.
He comes in for Niang. Vincent checked in for Sensabaugh. And it's Keontae George in for Collier. Post is checked in for the Warriors. Morris comes in for Pajemski. To the paint. Pass to Hield.
Right here.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Boy, strong denial by Kessler at the rim. The 7-footer having none of it.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Stay there.
And here's Vincent. To the inside. Here's Markkanen. No good. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Here's Honeycutt. That shot, no good. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. You sometimes hear a player refuse to lose, but tonight you really did, MP. You were all over the glass, crossing the 20-rebound threshold in a dominating performance. Walk us through it.
Yeah, we were able to get them out of their comfort zone tonight, make them take a bunch of shots they weren't happy with. I was able to get a body underneath and get us going the other way up the floor. It was a good win for us all in all. They couldn't deal with our physicality, and I was a big part of that. I know they're not looking forward to playing us again.
Well, you earned that win, MP. Well done.
Thank you.
What's up, man, crew?
Over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you.
Luna, what
that'll
up?
do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Am good. How did you do that, Taz face? She lol, it doesn't work for me and M.
That's a lot, man.
All right, MP. What do you think after finally getting to play against Ace Bailey tonight?
Oh, I'm not impressed. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. That's what all the fuss was about.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Next time we play, it won't even be close, probably. Like, I think I gave him too much respect tonight. Look, I won't repeat that mistake again.
Yeah, Mark, that shit was a bitch trying to do all that shit.
Dude, you haven't checked her Discord. If you don't mind just reminding.
I did check it.
Hey, I don't know if MP is the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.
All right.
If you send me something, I'll double check it again. Yeah, one more key game and I'll be able to this rookie of the year shit.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Am I red? Yeah, you're a little burnt all over on me. Yeah, a little toasty.
How's your dog doing?
Oh, he's good.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, I went and saw Mary concession.
She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could have given you more than that.
I'm here with MP at the world premiere.
that was a joke. I'm not.
Oh, I
really
love that. Now tell me, if you could be a penguin or a giraffe, what would you be and why?
Oh yeah, I've thought about this one. Okay, I would probably be a giraffe because I love the long necks.
Oh, I'd be a penguin. I mean, the way they waddle around and those cute little tuxedos they wear.
You mean they're coloring?
Oh, I mean, I would just die. I mean, they are so cute.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty cute.
Okay, before I let you go, I have one last question that the viewers are dying to know.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Is there a Mrs. MP?
No, I'm just...
I turned my build to a triple dual treat after hitting starter 5 lol.
So Aries coded. You need to get yourself a Libra who can bring more balance and harmony into your life. I mean, you're an Aries, aren't you?
Taurus, actually.
That's what's up, Mark.
I knew
that
it.
build tough.
You're stable and
Why she hitting on me, bro?
but tenacious and persistent.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all.
Okay, great. Well, MP, it has been lovely getting to know you,
Hey,
and
did you call me?
congratulations on an absolutely fabulous world premiere. Who's next?
She works for the BBC News.
So,
Hey, I don't know if MP's the best rookie in the league.
SMH face with tears of joy.
Cracking up. Hey, I don't know if MP's the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.
all right, I'm gonna do one more.
All right, y'all. This is it. The last big game against one of the other top rookies. I've been hearing about this dude for years now, and I'm looking forward to showing the world what I can do against him.
How do you feel you're doing overall as we wrap up this series on Rookie of the Year contenders?
If you've been watching me and you don't think I'm a candidate for Rookie of the Year, I'm not sure there's anything I could do to convince you.
That's fair. Do you see tonight as a chance to cement your case for those who question it?
No. I've done everything I can. Tonight is just a chance to tie this thing up with a bow.
It's your night tonight. game does not
We have
make you a
great
rebound.
fans here. I like
Yeah,
the
I don't
family
miss
atmosphere.
anyway, so.
Management.
MP in the house.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Nets. For the Warriors, in the standings, 6 games off the conference lead. They're trying to improve their playoff position. Nets, Warriors. We'll be right back for the tip. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Cameron Thomas.
Yeah, and this is exactly what you hope to do as a player, and also what the coaches love to see, the consistency in identifying ways to improve and become better offensively, and he's done that now for consecutive years, and this is the trend he's been striving for.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And for the Warriors, Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center.
Here we go.
A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. And it's Honeycutt in at the 3 spot. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got 1 shot at it.
And with the way he's been playing, I'd say he's already got one hand on the trophy. He's done everything that's been asked of him and more. He's earned the respect not just from his fellow rookies, but from most of the veterans around the league as well.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Down low, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Honeycutt. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Well, pacing the field in the Rookie of the Year race, you have to think MP looks pretty unstoppable right now.
Well, coming in as a second-round pick, it was a little surprising for him to have the level of impact he's had. But we're seeing him do things that no other rookie does. We're in uncharted waters here, guys.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Clowney pulls it in. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's Honeycutt after the basket by Brooklyn. Going inside, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that. when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Healed against Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Demon. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Wizard in their last time out against Dallas just played phenomenal. He picked up 18 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Moses Moody in for Hield.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Kuminga. And there it is for him.
Well, you better bring more than that if you want to try to knock Kuminga off balance. He just plows his way right through that contact.
Here's Demon. Still without a basket. Pass to Porter. Lets the three fly. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 8. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got over.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Woo! And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Demon. Porter kicks to Thomas. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Thomas got 5 now.
You got to chase Thomas off the arc. If he gets comfortable out there, that's bad news.
To the wing on the left. Moody gets a screen from Honeycutt. 6 to shoot. Back to Moody. Here's Kuminga. Here's Honeycutt. Second shot opportunity. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And welcome back. He's checked in for the Warriors. Buddy Hield comes in for Moody. And then for Brooklyn, Clowney's checked in, and it's Michael Porter in for Wilson. Nets trail by 16. And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around, and with a treasure trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Williams is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's Demon. And it's Clowney in at the 5. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Pass to Jackson Davis. To the inside. Honeycutt. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Honeycutt the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Honeycutt. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Clowney. 1:19 left to play in the first half. From deep, Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Honeycutt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. You know, some interesting news I just heard about MP off the court. He and Karl Anthony Towns and Tyrese Maxey are all set to have their likenesses featured in an upcoming anime.
And I believe it'll center around their lives as basketball stars. So not a huge stretch for them. But I saw the poster that was released, and I have to admit, it looks incredible.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Curry subbed in for Curry. And the Nets making a change here as well. Thomas checked in for Williams. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Thomas against Hield, puts it up. Off the left rim and out.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Honeycutt. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for Golden State.
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And you know, for that matchup against the Lakers, they're going to be tested on both ends. But we're talking to these guys. They're ready for it. They're hyped, man. This one could have a playoff feel, Ernie.
Our viewers would love that. So would we.
That was a good job, Kenny.
Thank you.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from the Wizard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Honeycutt in at the 3, the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Brooklyn, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Free throw good, Demon. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Hield can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Demon. Jacks up a 3, and the Nets. Another 3.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Honeycutt. 16 points for him. Here's Green. That one, no good. Good defense by Claxton. Here's Porter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better, and that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Warriors leading by 12. And that one is hammered home.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Brooklyn. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. You look at the Clippers. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And I think for Golden State, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
And Clowney can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 14. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Honeycutt. Carries it from three-point range. Honeycutt's got 21 in the game. And what a moment for MP. We can all feel it. Not only does he make his first All-Star game, but he does so by getting voted in as a starter.
And that shows you how the fans view MP this season. This isn't a good year that he's having. This is a landmark type of season. MP absolutely deserves the honor.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And here we go. It's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
It's Thomas outside, and the Nets miss again.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Wilson's checked in. Pass to Clowney. And the Nets miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Now Moody. Good on the triple. Moody's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. 4 on the clock. Here's Thomas. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And it's off from three-point range. Outside Curry. To the wing right side. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Porter is out there with Wilson. Then it's Zaire Williams. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Honeycutt.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And here's Johnson outside. Honeycutt grabs the board. Honeycutt's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jackson Davis gets the screen from Honeycutt. And Curry has it in the corner. Golden State moving it around. And Honeycutt gets it to go.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. To the middle. It's deflected. And they're running. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Man, it's like he's jumping off a trampoline. Kuminga that time going high for the jam.
Burnett shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Honeycutt dishes to Curry. Here's Honeycutt. Pass to Kuminga. Over Wilson. Man with the rebound. Now here's Johnson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got his first points of the night. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Honeycutt gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Elbow shot is on the way. Mann can't hit. Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Honeycutt kicks to Curry. Honey got the pass to Curry over Johnson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Porter, no luck. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Honeycutt. Here's Curry with the three. That shot off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Wizard.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Pass to Honeycutt. Here's man, defended by Moody. And the Nets miss again. Here's Curry. Now here's Johnson. And here's Porter. Back to Johnson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight.
One assist from a triple-double. Sorry.
That loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
A great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
These are the nights you live for, Dominic. Your shots are dropping. Your teammates are right there with you, fighting every step of the way. This is what you think every night's going to be like when you're a kid dreaming about making it to the league. So I make sure to appreciate every game when my reality matches my dream.
Great, MP. Thank you.
I appreciate you believing in me, Dominic.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Yeah,
Thank you. MP, after this recent run of standout performances, you are the consensus favorite for Rookie of the Year. Do you think you've earned that honor already?
Without a doubt, I believe I am the top rookie. I've known I was the best player in my class ever since I left Vermont. This is the rest of the world finding out what I already knew. But my goal is to be the top rookie and win championships.
Okay, thank you.
Right here. Come on.
It's looking like MP is the runaway favorite to win this season's NBA Rookie of the Year award. What an incredible, improbable season from a second-round pick out of Europe. He's been one of the NBA's best stories all season long.
up, guys? I'm excited for y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was a really fun to get production, and the streaming starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun.
Hey, Mark, you still in here, bro?
Oh, yeah? What's up the top? Oh, I sat right near the glass. I got the $20. You? 9 FP.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding lately.
Oh, I love it. At the beach.
So, when's the last time you got your oil changed? Last weekend, I had one of those nice rideable mowers. Oh, must be nice. I got that old push mower. This weekend? Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night. Saturday? Yeah, that'll work.
No, Mark, I might finish this shit up, Chad. I ain't gonna cap to you. Might as well, shit. Tell Mark come back in here. I'm gonna finish this up. Be right back. Go bathroom. Hit that like, hit that sub. All right, y'all. Simulated all the way down to the last game of the season. We got the 4th seed. I don't know what'll happen if we win this game and everybody lose or whatever. We'll see. But we gotta win this game because the Clippers. We got the same record. That's crazy. Well, no, we don't. Yeah, we do. 54-27. So this is a crazy game for playoff seeding. Let's get it.
And I mean quality ingredients, okay?
Trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat.
Shortchange yourself.
Oh.
Back fast condition.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And as April rolls on, let's take a moment to examine this year's crop of fresh rookie stars and see who among them is close to winning the Rookie of the Year race. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class, so it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Yeah, at this point, he has separated himself from the pack. I don't know what more he could have done this year. It's been one amazing performance after another.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Honeycutt in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Harden and Bogdanovic are the guards. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Martin in at the 3, the small forward. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Honeycutt. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Zubats. Harden against Curry. Martin right side. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Harden.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Collins, he's checked in for Zubats. Honeycutt's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Harden. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To end the run, outside Bogdanovich. Hits a three-pointer.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Jackson Davis a screen. To the middle. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Collins passes to Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard gets the bucket.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Jackson Davis a screen. Down low. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Here's Honeycutt. He picked up 24 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento. And he makes it on the layup. Honeycutt's got 8. There's 1:26 left in the opening quarter. Picked it. There's the triple. And James Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 8. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Leonard. Bradley Beal comes in for Martin. Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Chris Paul in for Harden. Hields checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Curry. Here's Honeycutt. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Honeycutt. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now here's Beal to the paint. Kicks it out to Collins. And it's all from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Golden State. And he lobs it up. Offensive board. From behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Buddy Hield is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Honeycutt in at the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Wizard in their last time out against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He dropped 24 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Both free throws good for Kuminga. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Hield from outside. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Beal. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And a chance here to check out some stats for James Harden.
When you look at his true shooting percentage, it's really been impressive over the last 10 games. He's playing to his strengths, taking smart shots, and we'll see if he can keep this momentum going.
Shot from the inbound. Honeycutt pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
With the drive.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons, and front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. And Golden State also making a switch. Butler's checked in. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. It's rebounded by Golden State. Honeycutt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now here's Green to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Texan fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Back to Butler. Hield, a screen on Collins. And here's Butler outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 14. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard.
The Clippers making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And the Warriors making a change here. And here are the Warriors now. Butler, a screen on Martin. The Wizard passes to Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Outside Paul. Martin outside. Outside Bogdanovich. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Honeycutt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Cody Martin. And he knocks down the first one. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Chris Paul. It's both from the stripe.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Clippers. It's an 18-point game.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Curry. Misses the jumper. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Checking out Los Angeles. They haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture that magic? I think it starts with raising the intensity level. Become more aggressive, night after night, fight after fight. Aggressive is right.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there, looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got a J. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Clippers trail by 18. Harden and Bogdanovich are the guards. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Martin in at small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Pajemski. Here's Honeycutt. Fires for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Martin outside. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Honeycutt. 19 points in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
One shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And since the All-Star break, here are some of the bigs who have shot the ball the best from outside the arc. A growing trend in today's NBA. Jimmy Butler on top.
Normally a coach wouldn't want to see his big men spending so much time out beyond the arc, but not so with this guy.
It's Martin on the wing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Honeycutt, defended by Harden, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Honeycutt. He drops it from range. Honeycutt's got 11 points here in the second half.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Out to Leonard. Martin outside. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's got 5. Martin outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Martin's got his second bucket on the night.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Martin outside. Back to Harden.
Get the perimeter.
Martin outside. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Honeycutt can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Leonard for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Bogdanovich. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Martin with a screen on Curry. Inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Pass to Honeycutt. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson Davis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And here's Zubac, covered by Jackson Davis. Zubac passes to Martin. And he banks in the layup. Martin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to Honeycutt. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Looking to get it going. And Leonard with the layup. Leonard's got 8.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already outside. Helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
A nice shot by Zubac.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Out to Hield. Here's Honeycutt. Drains the triple. Honeycutt's got 34.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Zubac passes to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Kuminga. Fires top of the key. Honeycutt pulls it in. Honeycutt's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. There's a screen by Kuminga. There's the drive. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Zubac. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Honeycutt pulls it in. Honeycutt's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he drives in. Oh, that's offensive interference. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Morris comes in for Curry. Harden from outside. Honeycutt pulls it in. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And you have to like how they've played this year. 55 wins in total.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Wizard.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Here's Honeycutt. Kuminga down low. Leonard's there. Kuminga's shot is off. Pass to Martin. They still need this. Kuminga pulls it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
They really came in with the right
40
mindset
piece
today.
to end the
I
season.
can
Let's get it.
guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Martin outside. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Morris. Here's Honeycutt. Lets it fly. Off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Dominic. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Much love and blessings. Keep up the good work.
Alright, Joker got MVP. Of course, I got Rookie of the Year. Let's get it. Westbrook got Sixth Man of the Year. Wembanyama got Defensive Player of the Year. Matas Bazulis got Most Improved Player of the Year. Trae Young got Clutch Player of the Year. Mike Brown, Milk Dughead, got Coach of the Year. Alex Panel got Exclusive of the Year. So executive. The NBA Cup, I got the MVP. So yeah, let's get it. Made first team. Might join him in Washington, I ain't gonna lie. Might go join my boy Trae Young, man. I mean Trey Johnson. But y'all see it, I made first team, rookie, all rookie, let's get it. We got the Rockets and Durant. Oh boy. Ah, man. All right. Let's get it, man. I'm gonna play like let me see what time is it. I'm gonna play I'm gonna play two. I'm gonna play two playoff games for y'all. All right. After that, um, I'm gonna probably end the stream and shit. All right. So y'all just hit that like button, that sub. Let's see if we can get a 2-game lead on them already. Depending on how I feel, I might run theater or I might just get off. We'll see.
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs.
Alrighty, smiling face.
And we'll keep working until the job is done. Because we're a pack of wild dogs.
Appreciate you still being in here.
Anything get in our way. Now, there are some people outside this locker room who think we can't hack it. Some people who think we're frauds. There was even a reporter who had the nerve to say,
Red Heart 100 points. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien trophy. Yeah, let's go! And listen, it starts tonight, gentlemen. So let's show them what we're made of, all right? Let's get out there. Hang back for a second.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conway saying that I'd be the biggest bust of the first round? Yeah, haven't seen it.
It's great motivation, and I want you to use it, but don't lose sight of who you are and what you do. I don't need more MP. I just need MP. Understood?
Right. So stay within myself and let the game come to me.
That's right. Now go out there and show the world what you can do. I'm on one!
I'm gonna get the braids, y'all, for the playoffs. I'm gonna get it braided.
Always love.
Let me see. That color I get shit on the cap.
Yo, MP, let's go. Hey, you someone from the evening?
All right, MP, you ready to go get it? Catch you at halftime.
Every year you're sure that
Okay, what?
That's
What's
not
up?
true. Okay, that one other time. Well, actually twice.
Like,
a lot. There's actually the only guy you weren't that high on was LeBron. Shit. He's gotten some good breaks,
Okay,
but
okay.
I think his luck's gonna run out. Okay, but if it's more than an hour,
Sincerely stand for badges, okay?
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes. Kids too?
Everyone. Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't?
All right, y'all, let's get it, man. Game 1. See them colorways, the shoes I got, I just made, but it's tough. Maybe I'll wear them in real life.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Golden State Warriors enter a new domain where the regular season fades away and the immediate challenge comes into focus as they try to take the upper hand against the Houston Rockets. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Alperen Sengun out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. And for Golden State, the backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's Honeycutt in at the small forward position. You take a look at the Warriors. Well, they have a difficult test here in the first round with the talent level of these two teams. This feels more like a second-round matchup.
Yeah, I think most of us are expecting it to be a highly competitive series. Home court advantage could be the difference maker in this one.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Great stuff. MP is not letting the big moment get to him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Butler is screen on Durant. Here's Honeycutt. They get it back. Here's Butler, and the layup's good off the glass.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Eason against Butler. Beasley for three. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Inside, here's Honeycutt. Good on the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. Now Şengün. Lock at 6. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
He takes it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Pass to Eason. And the three off target. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Got that bucket in and
MyCareer, let's go.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Beasley outside. Down low. Here's KD. That one a little long. Warriors leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Van Vliet. And finished off by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't
That's
let
the
him
only
get
thing.
close
I got
to
to contain this motherfucker, KD. And he
to
back
call a
in
timeout.
Golden State.
He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Appreciate the 15 likes, y'all. Make sure y'all keep hitting that like button, man. Sub up if you're new.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Honeycutt. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Houston with a big group substitution. He's checked in for the Warriors. Seth Curry comes in for Stephen Curry. And a switch here also for Houston. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Durant. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Wizard in their last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He contributed 40 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
All right, Allie. Great stuff as always. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Outside Holiday. Smith outside. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Honeycutt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a lot of pressure on MP in these playoffs to perform, especially after a pundit stated MP wouldn't live up to the expectations in this first round.
Well, you know, I do think that reporter, Roseanne Conway, was a bit out of line with that statement, but it's her job to give an opinion. And with that said, I think MP has the right mentality to use that as motivation and have a great series.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga out there with the Wizard. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Hield. And it's Post in at the 5, patrolling the paint. To the paint, here's Smith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Curry.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Kuminga the pass to Honeycutt. Picked by Kuminga. Honeycutt dishes to Kuminga. Count it, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Okogie. Still scoreless. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Here's Honeycutt. Finney-Smith defending.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Rockets trail by 3. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Rockets also changing it up. Kevin Durant's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Shepard. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Okogie. This one for 3. Honeycutt grabs the board. Honeycutt's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here is Kuminga. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The Rockets making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Here's Podziemski. Here's Honeycutt. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Butler missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smith kicks to Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Honeycutt's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Timeout. What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Curry's checked in for Hield. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. Malik Beasley comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry against VanVleet. Honeycutt grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
VanVleet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate, not when he's got a shot like that.
Butler, a screen on KD. Honeycutt. And the Warriors, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Really left alone that time. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Curry. A three, and another three for Golden State.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
44 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, wow. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Rockets trail by 9. VanVleet passes to Şengün. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's VanVleet, and they're able to recover. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 11. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for Golden State.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Neither is that. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. We're seeing a tremendous game from the Wizards.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Warriors leading by 11. Taking a look at the Rockets. Beasley is out there with Fred VanVleet. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah!
What a play!
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Outside, KD. Puts the move on. Podziemski grabs the board.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Rockets trail by 12. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. The three from KD. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Honeycutt. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Van Vliet on the wing. No good from outside.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Here's Honeycutt. Eason grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Warriors making a switch here. Hields checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Van Vliet. Outside, KD. It's rebounded by Curry.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Honeycutt, guarded by KD to the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Hield.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
Back to Van Vliet. Eason gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
To the middle, and stolen by Şengün. Beasley against Hield. Right side, Kevin Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Honeycutt dishes to Butler. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Honeycutt. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, That's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Warriors leading by 13. And that one is stuffed right through.
Right there. Heel creating for his teammate. Unselfish play that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Durant on the wing. The three. The rebound by Heel.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors ahead as they end the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of it.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Quentin Post is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Honeycutt comes in for Buddy Hield. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. Kevin Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Rizvit out there with Kuminga. Then it's Quentin Post. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Moody in at the 2.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Beasley, the pass to VanVleet. Shoots over Curry. The Rockets again can't hit. The Warriors have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Over the last few years, we've continued to see VanVleet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
Curry passes to Honeycutt. From 17 feet out, Curry can't get it to go. And Beasley has the ball here for the Rockets. It's stolen by Kuminga. Honeycutt the pass to Moody. Here's Honeycutt. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. VanVleet outside. Shoots over Curry. Count that one from VanVleet. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Honeycutt, guarded by KD. Honeycutt dishes to Curry. Right side, Kuminga. And another 3 for Golden State.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know, they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Wizards.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Honeycutt. The shot by KD. No good. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to Beasley. Now here's Van Vliet. That three off the mark. Here's Honeycutt. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
MP, what was it like competing in your first playoff game, and how were you able to come away with a victory?
Whew. There's been a buzz in our locker room since we showed up this morning. We know we can do something special. We took the first step tonight.
And what were some of the keys to the victory?
Oh, man, it's us against the world, Jen. Coach told us pregame that we got to circle the wagon, so we did. You know, when we play for each other, nobody can stop us. Nobody.
Some people question your ability to maintain your level of play in the playoffs, citing the increased intensity and physicality this time of year. Do you have anything to say to those people after tonight?
It's only one game. But those people are looking pretty foolish right now. It's my job to keep exposing them, so that's what I aim to do.
Thank you so much, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals.
Yeah, never to that woman that said that shit. She knows, yeah.
Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce. I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you next time.
Yesterday was a trip, man, seeing our show premiere on streaming. It's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry. So shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
All right, Chad, I think I'm going to end it after this, though. I mean, after that game. But look, I got 103,000 VC, bro. And like I said, it's the game. I mean, 10 days left in the season. So, like I said, we got 10 more days of stacking up VC for my post score that I'm going to debate in Season 3. I might not play the whole Season 3 with him, but I'm gonna start it out to see how he do. To see if he could play for the threes, I'm gonna have to play the twos or the ones or whatever. But I'm still gonna be playing with my small forward, though. Obviously, you know what I'm saying. Just bringing out the post score Season 3. Like I said, he at 80 right now, so like I'll be able to have enough VC. What up, Ted? What up with you, man? Just about to end my stream, man. We did like a 6-hour stream, maybe 7 hours, man. Time to get off here, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, this stream was more my career than actual like theater. And that's cool because I actually want to get in the playoffs. So I'm in the playoffs now, so I'm cool. So now, like, for real, like, if I start getting sold in the theater, I can just come in here and run a couple playoff games and shit. You feel me? Check out the shoes, too, y'all. Custom shoes. Y'all never see these again because, like, after this season, I'm signing with Nike. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this, too. Try to get the Nike endorsement instead of New Balance. So these are going to be rare. These shoes right here. New Balance joints. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm about to get up off here. I'll catch y'all on tomorrow's stream. I should be back live tomorrow. We're going to be more theater and a little bit of some of my career, feel me? I ain't going to do it like I did today, you feel me? I just want to get to the playoffs, but yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. Was it a great signing off, man? Yeah, appreciate the 16 likes, y'all, and the new subs. Appreciate y'all.